It is 1990, and it is time for Populous.
I awake. Feels like yesterday and 6 years ago at the same time, where I used to stream Populous over at twitch.tv/goti_. It's been a drastic plummeting in audience satisfaction since I stopped playing Populous over at twitch.tv/goti_. We have live streamed Masters of Albion. Maybe you don't know what that is. What's important is that you know what Populous is, damn it. Follow me. Try to keep up. I'm pretty fast, as you can see. Mother brain! Very good. 1989 Amiga RTS Primordial Ancient Classic and Masterpiece by Bullfrog and Peter Molyneux, Populous. We are playing the 1990 Sega Mega Drive port for no good fucking reason. But it does not matter. Many people have said, wow, Goaty, why don't you play Populous anymore? Wow, Goaty underscore, when will you be back to playing Populous? Say Goaty underscore. Finally, you found the game that... Shut the fuck up! I will take this hand and I will shove it up your... I thought that was a bit for the outros, Mother Brain, but if you think I should be in my pool billiard hall where I got Minnesota Fats' portrait looking at my play and my own custom neon sign here, then so be it. I'll make a bit out of it, sure, why not? Goaty! Goaty! Have you noticed your table is on fire? How old are you? You never fucking been in a smoky ass billiard pool hole and just fucking put your cigarette? It's that fucking kids nowadays, dude.
For example, one of our first title was called Berserker Die, and is a game that you play with a keyboard. So, and it was very strange.
Maybe you can play Populous with the keyboard like this.
It was very strange.
Yeah! What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna play Populous today. We're gonna make progress. God fucking damn it, back to Populous. Hello, Bobbero, Skya, Jack93, Esports are for losers, Soldiers, Chubbs, Duck, Admirer, Wooder, Zalathar, thank you for the 3-stream streak, wow, Verando, Elpenor, welcome back, Castle, Rat, Noodle, 00, Onyx, Sun, Ken, Grotto, 893, Cowboy, Astronaut, Vet, now, Modu, Sama, the Majitseki, thank you for the 280 bits, hello, Naru, and everybody else is too much of a coward! So leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Dan Clancy, my father, my boss, the CEO of Twitch, said the lurkers are not real. Viewers said the lurkers ain't real. Those motherfuckers ain't real, yo. He said that out loud on the live stream and then proceeded to scroll down on his phone, the Twitch app, and it was all tits. It was all giant 20-year-old tits, and I quite like that. So Dan Clancy's the man. And if you guys don't type something in chat, you heard it from the CEO of Twitch, you're fucking shit. And I hate you. But I don't know who you are because you're hiding, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Unless you do type something in chat, then you are saved, you are redeemed. You are one of the good ones. You are fighting the good fights. Like Zephyr 1990 and Rick Stalker 79. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Well, it's just a Schubert emote. I think whether it's an emote or a fucking journal entry, it doesn't matter. You're still good. You're good. Super emotes are good. Super emotes in particular. Hey, Rocket Reducer, welcome back. What a day. Jesus playing Populous. I think Jesus was wearing glasses so that his followers could more relate to him, like I am, and I've never scaled up in carpentry in Ultima Online. Where's the timers at? There they are. Cool. Thank you, Zeki, for the 280 bits. What's going on, everybody? You guys having a good one? You better. We're playing more Populous today. It's been a little bit of maybe over streaming yesterday. Been having fun with vampire crawlers on stream. Haven't played it more myself yet, but probably will. But it's time to get back to Populous. Populous. This is Populous. We're not playing ZPF yet, because I don't have it yet. Chances are I'm gonna get it soon. So, playing Populous today is a good idea. Because I would have been playing Populous more recently, but we were very occupied with new releases. Be them Masters of Albion, which I regrettably paid for, or Vampire Crawlers. It's looking like the next two streams might just be new Mega Drive games, which I don't know actually, but it's looking like we might play new Mega Drive games this week and just do a little bit of a Mega Marathon spin-off as far as Populous goes, as ZPF released on Steam, so I have a chance to play it somewhat close to release, which is something I always try to do when given the chance. And something I didn't get to do for Asta Bros. But I have Asta Bros because I got it together with Demon Claw and then I forgot to play it. Asta Bros. This is supposedly good and replayable. It has different characters. So maybe this isn't good for like a Tuesday or a Thursday stream, or just maybe in general this just really is good if you have like a lot of time to get through all the content maybe. What does it say about Asta Bros? Asta Bros è un gioco roguelite sugli inizi del regno di Asteborg. Scegliete il vostro eroe fra 3 diversi personaggi e attraversate dungeon procedurali per eliminare i vostri temibili avversari. So it's got 3 characters and a procedural dungeon generation. Supposedly this is more fun than Demons of Asteborg, which I reviewed on YouTube. So that's cool. I've been wanting to try this. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe it's more ZPM, but it's looking like a full week of Mega Drive. It's looking like a full week of Mega Drive, but for now, we care mostly about Peter, our good friend, an icon of video games and god games, Peter, as we go back to Populous to sort of dip our toes back in from what was almost a full legit burnout episode. And given how yesterday's stream was like double the length I planned, and I still gotta work on a fantastic event I'm preparing for you guys on the stream, maybe just a couple of levels today, see how that is. We are at negative progress. I didn't put the percentage today, but we're like at 43% or something. I got the password for level 215, but we're going to do 213 because 15 and 14 are impossible. That's where we're at. Now, Are you guys excited for Populous? Or are you just excited for the stream in general? Type 1 or 2, or type 3 if you're excited for Peter Molyneux, not Populous. Type 4 if you're excited for Peter Molyneux news. Type 568 asterisk check mark if you're focused, if you're hype, if you want to talk to an assistant. Good. Now, I have some Peter Molyneux news. Hello, Left Empty. I have some Peter Molyneux news. Yet, before I share them with you, I like to check the situation here for Masters of Albion's release. We're still a mixed. The reviews are trickling in, but it seems to have plateaued at about those 370 reviews, or the 64% mark or something. That's my review there. So the situation's not really changed, nor should it, to be honest. This one just pretty sums it up, pretty much. It was 200 when I started streaming the game. Yeah, 10% off. Yeah, just released like that. This guy says, not a bad start for an early access game. And that makes me wonder, what do early access games typically release like? Like, in what state are early access games typically released as? I don't know. I'm not trying to be snarky. I just don't know. How many of the bad reviews are actually have played the game a considerable amount of time? Like, I played 5 hours. That's pretty good. How do I do that? I'm not familiar with this. Playtime. 5 hours. And then negative. Well, actually quite a lot. This guy played 27 hours and gave a bad review. The game was fine, then a game-breaking bug destroyed my progress. Really? Not a god game. Colony management game. And a simplistic one at all. Your god powers are absolutely meaningless. That's actually kind of true. That the god hand mechanic just makes everything more difficult and slower. The game tries to be many things while doing none of them properly. I hate to say that this guy's right. This guy's right. Let's see. What is horrible, however, is the utter lack of internal playtesting this went through on core progression systems. This guy has played 50 hours. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Maybe they leave it like idle, making cakes and pies. And I can't, like, I want to like the game. I want to see this game get good and playable and enjoyable. I want to see all the content on Peter Molyneux's new game. But I cannot say any of this stuff is not true. God game? No, you're an all-powerful sandwich maker. It's fucking accurate as well. If you want to play a tower defense game while you play as a giant hand and make sandwiches, this game's for you. God damn. That's really true. This is all like, this is a bunch of fans of Peter Molyneux games too. There's a bunch of negative reviews from people that liked and loved Black and White and Fable. But it's not just like, oh, I expected Black and White 3 and this isn't it. It's like actual legit criticism. This is all like true. That's sad. But then again, maybe you guys can give me better perspective because I don't know what the standard is for early access games. I couldn't tell you one time I played an early access game. What was it, earlier this year, I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2 because Phenomenon very kindly gifted me a key, and that shit's in early access. But the content's there, and the game's there, and it works, and it plays, and it's fun, right? Whereas this is a broken mess, like a prototype or something. Wow. Okay. There's a surprising amount of people that play the game even more than I did. And look at this, 20 hours, and gave it a negative review. 20 hours. Look at this. The core concept is solid, but there are still a lot of issues. Maybe pick it up in a year or two. That is absurd to me. Is this the norm? Like they're saying it like it's a norm. Pick it up in a year or two. Is that how early access works? I have no frame of reference. I have no idea how early access works. I'm genuinely asking chat a question so that I can defer to you. Like, do you have any experience at all with early access titles? And what happened in that instance? Did the game get developed in front of your eyes ever? And it went from a broken mess to a playable, polished product? Is that a thing that happens ever? Or is that delusional? Play Minecraft in pre-alpha. No, it has to be specifically Steam early access. Hey, Nibbles. I played Phantasy Star Online 2 in open beta. I guess you could say that. Similar. Baldur's Gate 3 was early access at first. Was changed a lot. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But I don't suppose it's fucking... How long was it in early access for? Wow. Okay, I don't think there's any patches. Or at least I wasn't alerted of anything. I've been keeping track of the people's opinions and whatnot in the Masters of Albion Discord. I'm in there. I have it exactly below my own so I can keep track of news and whatnot. Right now, there's a spam bot with Bitcoins in the rules section. So I suppose they're not working during the weekend. Yeah, but it is through. It is through the Discord of Masters of Albion that I found this. We must have balance. We must have karmatic balance. And for every bad thing we have to say, we must at least think to then say a good one. I want to show you the ending, a little bit of this interview. This German guy. I don't know what this channel or website is. But I got something to say about this video, and I want to share with you. Played a bunch of games that weren't quite done that came good. Not technical and early access phase. Nowadays, games cannot be in early access forever like they could back in the day. They have to give a reasonable final release date or they'll just refund everyone. Wow. What are the specs on that? When do they have to give the final release date? I don't expect you to know. I'm just wondering out loud how that would work. Played a few games in early access that got a lot better during development. Depends on how much time and effort the devs put in. I don't doubt they're gonna be working every day on Masters of Albion. They don't have another project, and there's quite a few of them. It's just whatever. You guys saw me stream Masters of Albion for 6 hours Thursday. It was Thursday. We streamed Thursday. We streamed yesterday, and we're gonna stream today and Tuesday. Aristotle, hello. So you know what the game is like. How's it going? A picture of an ex-post shows that Mr. Beast made a crypto casino offering 2,500 as free bonus. So surely that means I should play it. That's the spam bot in the Masters of Albion Discord as well. You got La Borra, the holy water upgrade, but you never explain what it was. How's that going, by the way? You guys been playing Vampire Scroll La Borra. That what comes to mind to me is come. But that is sborra. You need to add an S before that. I don't know if borra means anything. Let me hide before com comes out. Borra is like fur? Or something? It's not a word that we use. Yeah, something like that. All right. So there's this interview here from this German dude. This is an interview for German speakers. It's got German subtitles, and most of the comments are in German. Italian meme. Oh, it's a TV Italian meme from Clerici. TV host. There you go. Zenki got you covered. There you go. Wait, does that mean one of the staff members for the Masters of Albion fails for us? No, this just in their Discord. There's the rules section of the Discord. They didn't make it so that only the mods or admins can post in it. And they got a spam bot and they haven't banned it yet. That's it. Nobody got hacked. You got the last unlock on Vampire Crawlers. You are a fucking degenerate. You just been playing that shit 12 hours a day. How many hours do you have on that? Tango Bunny, hello. Don't you think that the game's just slow, or does it get better? Because like the fucking second level being 5 floors and taking an hour and a half, 2 hours to play through once is fucked up to me and way too slow. Even the bridge, which is a single corridor yesterday, took me an hour or so on stream, right? Maybe once you unlock more stuff, you get more powerful, it gets faster. I don't know. I think they should tighten that. I wrote a review yesterday after the stream. Vampire Crawlers. Wait, how do you use Steam? I don't find the Steam UI to be intuitive. Like, I'm stuck in the downloads here. And I don't know how to get out of the downloads and back to the library. There you go. Vampire Crawlers. Now I don't know what page I'm into. There you go. Store page? Overwhelmingly positive. I was reading the negative reviews. Whoa! I was reading the negative reviews too. It says that the game is brain dead. It says 10 hours, but that's not me playing. The game is running right now, I think, in the living room. The game is very smartly adapting what makes Vampire Survivors good to a dungeon crawler frame, with the enemy hordes being presented as advancing, turn by turn, through the row system. Whoops. Very simple, yet satisfying through strategy and dopamine both. I haven't played a similar game before, yet it was intuitive. However, I would really tighten the pace up because the library, for example, which is only the second stage, is made of 5 floors and really takes a long time to clear. Not really making me want to go for the harder version. Kudos to the dev as usual for being an Italian national hero. Greetings from Rebibbia. Just funny because it's a prison. On Switch 2, hurry mode, huh? All dungeons are 5 floors. I think that's fucked up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I've heard nobody else share that sentiment. Okay, so back to Peter Molyneux. It's a good Steam Deck game. It is. It is. Oh, you know what I found out? That not only you can have 2 separate files, but you can have more than 2. And it is a good poop game after all, because you can just... I haven't played it off stream yet, but you can just quit mid-run. I don't know what happens if you restore. I hope it just saves the exact point in time you're at and doesn't, like, start the floor over or anything dumb like that. So, like, you can just quit and then resume. That's the big thing. And you have multiple slots. So multiple people can play on the same account or device. And then, like, one people can be in the middle of a fight, quit. Then the other people can play on their own, quit in the middle of a fight. Then the other can resume whenever they want. Which is not a thing in Vampire Survivors. In Vampire Survivors, regrettably, you only have one, like, file. Right? Removing an entire level from the game. Yeah, I mean, the game must be balanced and built around it. What if then it's not, and the game's too hard, because you're, like, skipping content and not leveling up? I don't know. Anyways. 50 hours? Okay. So, speaking of vampires, before we get to this interview where there's a slimy, bald man and a bald man that made video game history. Before I forget, let me say out loud that I finished watching Angel, and it's such a god-tier show, so funny. And the last episode fucking kicked ass. I don't know what the fuck Biko's talking about. Oh, they didn't finish the story. I had to go read the comic. I thought it was fucking perfect. Maybe the best TV show ending I can think of, along with Breaking Bad. Just absolute satisfaction on all fronts. Now I feel empty inside because I am no longer watching Angel. So, a minute of silence. Okay, done. Next. This slimy fuck is just interviewing Peter Molyneux with his broken German English while being obviously a Peter Molyneux hater. This is the context you need. This guy is obviously a Peter Molyneux hater.
Against, like, in a automatic battler or tower defense game, or with personal...
What's up, Madrol? You know this guy? He's a legend in German computer magazines? I'm very surprised. First, that this guy is somebody. Second, that you know about him. Wow, hey, welcome to the stream. Feel free to tell me more. I don't know anything about him. This is all I know. This is all I have going off of who this guy is. And what I get is that this guy is a Peter Molyneux hater who went to Peter Molyneux's company studio to ask uncomfortable questions and make Peter Molyneux cry. Only Edgy Goaty enabled it. That's a new feature. You only have it if you're subscribed. I don't think we streamers have any control over them. Zanky, don't make that kind of joke. You might get banned by Twitch's algorithm for it. I got nothing to do with that. Careful. It's a joke. He was creator of GameStar magazine, and before the part of PC players, he's very liked. Has other podcasts. Who's Boris Schneider? That name rings familiar. Cool. Cool. Anyways,
involvement by
This to you, I think, lean on is
that part.
so this guy with his shit-eating grin just asks Peter Molyneux questions about the game. This is from before release. Says 1 month ago, right? This is 22 Kansas Studio. And this guy got here, possibly flew here to interview Peter Molyneux for this video that has 2,000 views. By the way, my fucking stream of Masters of Albion is picking up, and it's getting more fucking views than the extremely high effort short documentary drama I made about Akishino's disappearance. Fucking YouTube, dude. Fucking YouTube. Anyways.
everything you've said is personal to you.
Remember that. Everything you say is personal to you. So I wanted to find, but I can't find. There's a part where you can kind of see the way this guy speaks to Peter Molyneux. He's like, you're going to try to bullshit me now. I'm a game journalist. Doesn't it look like, he looks like one of those evil scientists from, what am I thinking of? Is it Day of the No, I think I know what I'm thinking of. That's him. He is Carbuncle from Biker Mice from Mars. Is he not? Anyways, the whole demeanor is obvious that this is a journalist that came to interview Peter Molyneux with the perspective that I'm interviewing a pathological liar and a bullshitter, and I'm going to try and be snarky about it. And when he answers me, I'm going to be like, and shit like that. That's what I got from this interview. Because I'm better at reading people than this guy is better at, is good at speaking English. It's rubbing off, help. So there's a specific part where this guy is talking about what the game is like, and Peter, and then he says, so basically it's this, and then tower defense, and then there's an open world part. Now, that open world part is suspicious. Using the word suspicious is kind of messed up. But anyways, I didn't give this much thought until I checked the comments, and so many people in the comments, relatively speaking, Master of Deception, are basically, yeah. There's a lot of comments pointing out how fucked up the last question this guy asked was. That it was rude, uncalled for, and it made Peter sad and uncomfortable. So let's just go and watch the end.
Oh, what if it will not?
On and what they're feasting on is going to instruct us on the next steps. I think sometimes the community can suggest a feature and love that, but if you just say, oh, well, the community's going to design the game now, I don't think it would, that.
Whose accent can you not understand, Zenki? But yeah, since we got German subtitles on, how do you change it? There you go, auto-generated.
Heads up.
I would agree. Yeah.
Oh, the German subtitles. Ah, fuck. The German subtitles are baked in.
Really nimble and fast changes to the balance and the design by, because all our data is stored in a cloud database. Yeah.
Now you mentioned that Albion will be your last game. Yeah. So what if it will not be successful? Will that be like a very bad day for you, and it will ruin in your own mind your career as a game designer? Or will you say, well, as long as I am happy with it because I like the game, that's a sad thing, but I can live with that?
I don't know. I mean, all I know is that we've got the same people that worked on Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, and Fable, and we care so much about what we're making. If the game isn't it is hated by the world, I mean, that would be an incredibly sad thing. Yeah, it would be an incredibly sad thing. Yeah, I don't know.
So I hope that doesn't happen. And everything you've told me so far seems very interesting, and I'm really looking forward to see the game now.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Look at the fucking look at the body language and the fucking facial expression of the last few frames, dude. Poor fucking Peter.
Okay.
Look at that. Well, all right.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. And maybe this guy's not shit-eating, grain-haver, bald German. It's just maybe it's just awkward. Maybe it's just a very awkward guy with no fucking social skills and sensitivity and zero English skills, of course, which doesn't help. But I thought that was really fucking. I thought we had to look at that. Poor Peter. Wasn't so bad. I don't know. The one thing to point out is Peter got sad. Peter got sad. Maybe I upsold it. Maybe the comments did. But I looked at that because a lot of the comments were like, wow, what a way to end the interview. Wow, that was rude. Wow. I felt like I had to defend Peter's honor during that interview because I just spent 30 minutes talking about how shit Masters of Albion is either way, so. What's up, Pokemon Master Rio? Coach? What do you mean, coach? He's like 70 years old. Many people hates him. Hey, French guy whose English is just as bad as that German interviewers. Many people hates him. I mean, no wonder he doesn't look confident. Who doesn't look confident? We're talking about the journalist, not Peter Molyneux. Yeah, many people hate Peter Molyneux, and on one hand, I'm gonna sit on the fence and play both sides. On one hand, fair. You know, they got a good reason to disparage Peter Molyneux's reputation, given the forays he had in the gaming industry in the last 15 years, being goddess and shit pulled out of early access, crowdfunds that didn't work out, the curiosity experiment, and blah, 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 blah. I think there's some Bitcoin NFT shit in there too I didn't look into. People told me. On the other one, I mean, I think it takes a special kind of person to hate a video game developer. The word hate is not dislike. The word hate is like an active sentiment that you harbor and nurture and that you shouldn't have, but whatever. Anyways, cool. What's up, Gomdank? Already crashing out. Speaking of crash outs, hey, MTI. Speaking of crash outs, who's ready for some Populous before I crash out? It's been a while. I think we had 5 streams with no Populous. Five streams. Five streams with no Mega Marathon. We had Tales of the Arabian Night, Final Zone 2, Mario Land 2, Masters of Albion. Kind of counts, you have to admit, kind of counts. And Vampire Crawlers. But we've also been streaming on Saturdays. So it's like maybe barely a week. Hey, Suikapan _ How was Masters of Albion? Bad. Unfinished. Poorly designed. Buggy. 20 frames per second. Watch the VOD. I think. Maybe on YouTube. If you're interested. That's all I can say. What was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot. That's okay. Just thinking about Masters of Albion's experiences. Fuck to me, but I think you should try to not even hate your ex-wife if you can help it. So for me to think that people are hating a video game developer that they never met, because this is actual hate that he's getting. Aside from that interview with this German guy that you guys know and I don't, there's people that actively seem like they just spend time each day going into every comment section of every Steam post, every YouTube videos. Everything Peter Molyneux always has some reference in the comments or whatnot, as it should be. All right? It's fair. I said on one hand, this is fair. You know, there's consequences to your actions or whatnot. So Godus and Curiosity were fucked up enough that it makes sense for that to be the case forever and ever, in perpetuity. But, I mean, when I imagine those people that are actively hating a video game dev and leaving those kind of comments, I imagine slimy, grimy, bold versions of Carbuncle from Pocket Mice from Mars. Which is good for you guys, because I know all of you in chat are bald. Carbuncles got hair. So that's good. I should play Pocket Mice from Mars. You love wide, fat goatee. Are you fat? Is that why? Are you very fat? What's up, X Blend X? You waited for like 4 years for OG. I like this perspective already because I have none of that. I never played Fable, Black and White, or what's the other Lionhead Studio shit they made? I forget. It was a great game, just not quite as good as you were expecting. Yeah, but what does that tell us? What's the point of that? I don't know. There's a much bigger problem now where I was excited because I'm a fan of Peter Molyneux's old games. I'm a fan of Bullfrogs. I'm a fan of Peter Molyneux's character and dialectic skills. I'm a fan of how the man talks. I like him. Just to see him speak and shit, I enjoy it. I think the man oozes charisma out of all of his 70-year-old pores, even today. But this is kind of sad. So, because like you have this man who's fucking went into mobile games and made fucking failed, extremely controversial crowdfund campaigns with Godus and Curiosity and whatever the fuck else. Trail. People are complaining about that being abandoned too, although I thought that was fine. So now, finally, it's making a real game. And people are like, oh, finally, Peter Molyneux's returned to form. It's like, it's my last game. It's got to be brilliant. Yet the freedom that we're going to give the players all this freedom. And then it comes out, and it's just that you saw. I don't want that. That's sad. Muted? What are you talking about, Mudu? Are you okay, Mudu? Bold crew, rise up. I think everybody's bold. Sometimes that's how it is. If Fonzie ever made another game, there's always going to be someone asking where their copy of Populous is. Yeah, for sure. Fonzie's going to have a shit reputation always. But where is Fonzie? Where is the fucking... How long ago was the crowdfunding for Populous Steam version that raised $1 million, dude? Fonzie figured it out. It just scanned like $1 million out of a crowdfunding, and now it's like living the life. I've never seen him again. I didn't back it. Mic too low or just me? It's just you. The Mega Wire. Never heard the guy talk? How do you know about his enthusiasm then? Nah, yeah, his interviews are sick. I vaguely remember Fable as being the point where people were like, okay, yeah, there's no way Molyneux can actually deliver what he's promising on here. I don't know if he had the reputation before that. No, I think it came with Fable. And then Microsoft's shit with Milo, the Kinect, stuff like that. Magazines? The charisma is a drawback. We talked about this in the first stream of Populous, where we spent 5 or 6 hours talking about Peter Molyneux and not playing Populous. It definitely looks like we know that he's learned his lesson, where he should no longer hype the games up. So he hasn't hyped Masters of Albion. He's obviously very careful now, because he's gotten so much blowback from all that period. Duck Admirer, thank you very much for the 17 months. That he's obviously taking a different approach than he would when he was younger with Microsoft and whatnot. Lionhead Studios, and he's more careful. Cool. Well, that's different than saying the game had no marketing coverage and I didn't know about it. That's just saying it's not like doing his usual pattern of hyping the game up by saying stuff that the game is going to have, as opposed to, here's what we're doing, but being more normal. Here's what we're doing. Here's what the game is about. Here's what we're excited about. And not going to talk about the game is going to have like a massive dragon, and you can possess the dragon's hand individually. And then with that hand, you can claw at your own hero if you want a more challenge. And then you can possess, it's not saying bullshit like that. But all of this is just for the sake of conversation and discussing the cool character that is Peter Molyneux, because I don't fucking know that Masters of Albion is going to get to a state where I committed to leaving a review. So I care about that game because I care about the character of Peter Molyneux. I want to follow what he does and check it out and keep tabs because I'm interested. I'm passionate. I have enthusiasm for what this man who's now 70 is coming back to do, try to change the course of whatever. So I am also, by leaving that negative review, I am committing to trying the game again multiple times in the future and change that negative review. And I'm telling you, there is no fucking way that game is going to be worth a positive review 365 days from now. There is no fucking way. It is so fucked up, poorly designed, and broken right now. I hope. Maybe in 2 years. I hope the game gets finished, polished, and is great. But as it is, I don't like that I'm saying that. I don't. But hey, Duck Admirer, thank you so much again for the 17 months. That reminds me, I still want to stream those Italian rubber duck games. When are we going to stream those? You guys are going to give me shit for not playing Populous if I stream those? Huh. Despite my Fable experience. Oh, you live in New Zealand. New Zealand, rather. It's Nuova Zelanda in Italian. Yeah. Well, you talk about your Fable experience, but everybody seems to share your opinion that the game was overhyped and it wasn't all that, but it was still a great game. So that definitely tells us a lot about perspective in life and shit. New Zealand. Xena is from New Zealand. Dude, that fucking angel ending was so good. I can't talk about it. Who am I going to talk to? New game. Can't talk about it. Can't fucking talk about it. Where's Godzilla? The numbers are concerning at this point. Extremely concerning numbers. We do not know what city Godzilla will target next. We only get to know in the immediateness of the my English deteriorating after watching that German interview. 213 is the level we want. We have the bastard for 215, which is called Sad Hip Me, but it is extremely fucked up. It's a volcanic map. I spent hours in the field because it's impossible. So we're reverting to 213 instead, which is grasslands and more doable. And then we still lost because the AI is cheating with the swamps. But today is all about progress. Okay. There you go. 213. Cormatory. Very fast, average, towns shallow, harmful. We don't have swamps or volcanoes, but they don't have earthquakes. Is this right? Is this what we're supposed to do? Or what we're doing 214? I don't remember this name. I don't think this was it. Let's make a mental note of what this is. So we can't do swamps and we can't do volcanoes, which is bad. They can't do earthquakes and they can't do nights. I don't think this was it. Let's do 214 instead. Binpend. This is the same shit. Right? So what's the one we are skipping? Like, because it's been I only remember it was volcanic and bullshit. This is the one we got to. And look at that. They can do everything. I can't do earthquakes, swamps, or volcanoes. So that I see how that's fucked up. And swamps are bottomless. So when they do them, they're devastating. What if I keep going back? Like if we're going to do 212 to ensure a comfier first session. Shadow Hill. It's the same shit. It's just this entire block. That's kind of how the game works, right? We're trying to skip the block that begins in 215, probably for a few more stages. So we have to play the one that's just before it, that spans a series of levels. And they're all going to be like this, where I can't do swamps or volcanoes, and they can't do earthquakes or nights. So that's fine. So let's do 214. That makes sense. 214. Just go behind one stage. Grass plains, very fast, average, towns, shallow, harmful. Mission 3. No swamps for me. I don't, I'm getting confused. I am getting very confused, chat. I remember playing a stage where I was able to do swamps. Am I getting something wrong? 214, 215. I remember being able to do swamps. So let me open our last Populous stream here, which dates April 17th. April 17th. So there's a hype train. There's a lot of playing this fucking volcanic map, which I'm sure it's 215. Thank you, Zenki, for the past bids. Sad hip me. Right. But then, see here, I changed map after like 3 or 4 grueling hours. Cool. It's the third. What? Oh, ADGN said this game was shit. On him, that's 124. Ham de done. You think a guy would? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
GDI cheer 124 not 214.
Yes, Barbie. That's exactly it.
Are you cheating, streamer?
Yes, I'm cheating by accidentally going back 80 stages. Barbie. Oh my god. Thank you, Razor. Hey, Razor. Thank you, Zanky. Holy fucking shit, guys. The last Populous stream was a lie. The last Populous stream where I made 0 progress because I fucking was trying to do 2... We are at 215. We are at 215. And last time I streamed this, because it was bullshit and crazy hard, I wanted to go back 1 stage. But instead of putting in 214, I put in 124. I went back 100 fucking stages. And I still lost. This whole section of the stream here is 43 minutes where I burned out. I got so pissed the AI was cheating. That's why, remember, I was able to swamp and shit. I lost. That's me. This piece of shit AI here, killing my entire fucking population here. Look at this piece of shit here. Look at my population here. Look at this. Look at this blue gauge. Look at it. Oh. That's a bad noise now. You tried, huh? You fucking idiot. You bastard piece. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Terror Vent, for the giant emo. Asshole. This guy. Fucking asshole. How did I lose this? Keep sending him forth. I'm almost there, mana-wise. Oh, great. The AI fucking flattened it so it could swamp me. What the actual fuck is this AI? Holy fucking shit. Did you all see that? I had my dude on a mound so that he was safe and couldn't get swamped. And this fucking piece of shit flattened that crap so that he could get swamped. Holy shit. That's insane. That's insane. Almost. Look at that. There, mana-wise. Oh, great fucking deal. Great fucking deal. Jesus fucking. You can only do that because it's like it's neck. Has some vampire crawlers memes. You can only do that because it's next to me there in the map. Jesus fucking porco dio. All right. I shouldn't have looked at that. Now I'm pissed. AI has to cheat. In this game, they cheat with getting rid of your swamps in a way that you can't replicate yourself. Hype train incoming. I think if everybody posts an emote in chat now, it's going to trigger the hype train. That's how it works. So we're doing 214. I was getting confused because it's also grass plains, but in this one, I can't do swamps nor volcanoes. The advantage we have is that they can't do nights. But they're gonna spam fucking volcanoes at me, which is pretty fucked up. Eagle Beakster, thanks to the giant emote. A couple more emotes and it's gonna trigger a hype train. For sure. Spearman killing a tank. Played Civilization 2 a fuckload when I was a child. I haven't since, but I got nostalgia for what I remember the graphics to look like. The game was cool. All right. Let's go. With that hype, hey, type more. You don't have to type giant emotes. Normal messages work as well, Eagle Beakster. Thank you, though, for the giant penguin emote. It's okay, you guys. It's okay. Next time. Where is the AI? The AI is here. We failed. Oh no! And I'm here. I'm in a bit of a better spot. So that's cool. Again, no swamps, no volcanoes. That makes me think a night rush is in order, but that's never worked out for us at all. So let's just play and see how it goes and take it from there. But I need another bird's eye view at what we can or cannot do. Okay, so we can do earthquakes, nights, floods, and Armageddon. Okay. This might be a good start. They only settled twice. I settled 3 times. It's going to be a good start. Where do I wanna like this? Maybe. Oh, did not mean to do that. Revert. The fucking angel last episode was so good. So there's like a comic I gotta go and read now? Cool. I will. Literally skipped a beat. Where are you guys going? Hey, that's a lot better. Where you were going there, it's a lot better. Where are you going though? That's not good. Come on, go somewhere cool. Like here. Come on, asshole. You're not even trying. You're really not trying. Okay, cool, finally. AIs are going full flat already. Damn. Big expansion. What we want. There you go. Very nice. So I want to get a bit of a room. And then I want to just go insane full castles. I think. I'm not even sure myself. Because you start on this huge mound. And again, I can't do volcanoes after. So. The expansion is going well. Very well here at the beginning. So I'm thinking... The thing is, I know I don't have enough mana. So I have to take this in steps. Like maybe flatten this first. A bit. Not even fully. Because I got like 0 mana. So that's the most I can do. That's a beautiful expansion. And the AI is like crammed on the side of the map. Do you see that on the minimap? That's something that this game's engine sort of struggles with. By the way, it's already got castles and shit. But basically, that stuff that's right there on the edge cannot become castles. So the AI is having a slow start because of it. And you yourself, too, like, ideally, like, let's say absurd, you spawn in the center of the map. You have a 360 degrees span of expansion. Whereas here, I don't have all of this. I have very little here. You know what I mean? That's important to this game's mechanics. Red Raccoon, did I say hi? Hi. Hope everybody's having a cool weekend. I ate something before the stream. Because yesterday's dinner for Angel's final episode was fully degenerate. I ate popcorn and Coca-Cola. I made greasy popcorns with peanut butter. I made this concoction with peanut butter, honey, and butter, and then baked the popcorn. They were delicious. Dr. Pepper? That's not a thing in Italy. You can find it if you look for it. But I had Dr. Pepper twice. Once was on stream for a meme. All right, let's flatten this a little bit. Why did you say Dr. Pepper? I said Coca-Cola. The fucking way they closed the characters in that show was so fucking good, dude. I can't stop thinking about it. That's normal, right? It's a 5-season show I liked a lot. Finished watching it last night, so of course I'm thinking about it. I'm being a bit slow. Need to try harder here. Okay, pause. We want to flatten this and start getting a fuckload of castles, I think. But I think it's more important that we make sure we keep expanding, like here. If I don't do this shit, I'm not gonna ensure that, and I need to ensure that. I also need to min-max by pausing and whatnot. This guy's gonna build something, and then I'm gonna... There you go. Make it big. Berserk or Die. I've seen the trailer on Steam. Looks interesting. Literally put your fat hand on the keyboard. Oh, it's a Japanese game too. This past week or so, it's kind of... There's a good feeling that comes with keeping up with games, like new releases, in some way, when I haven't for years and years and years. But... Jesus fucking Christ. So I was talking about a good feeling, right? It's gone. It's fully gone. Don't bother. It's not there anymore. It's fully gone. It's ancient history. It's not in me anymore. I don't have it. All right. Let's try to hit back with this. Not as good. Oh gosh, that was devastating. This was devastating. It used to look cool. Let's work on what we can. It's not over. It's not the end of the world. There's a certain frustration that comes with playing this game versus the AI. It's got a lot to do with the AI's use of Volcano. And I can't blame the AI for that. But it is hella frustrating. Alright. So be way more zen about it then. That's just it. Remember, they can't do knights in this map. So I should try and get one out fast now at this point. I like the mana. Volcano isn't the end of the world. I know it's gonna do it again soon. Just have to accept it. It's so hard to accept, guys. It's so fucking hard. Holy shit. It took away my entire infrastructure. Like, those volcanoes were perfectly placed. Okay? It's maddening. We have been neglecting this area. Is that characteristic frame rate? I have not been missing either. Oh, I'm gonna stop complaining once I just destroy them with my first night. There's a guy on the minimap of mine that went all the way west. What the fuck? Where's that guy going? Alright. No! You stop that. Stop that now. Disgusting swamps. I am expanding like crazy, but we need to start doing this. And hopefully it doesn't swamp us. So I need to be paying attention to the expansion. Where are you going? You're not expanding at all. Why are you leaving? Okay. I'm not even gonna flatten the... Although you guys should be... Fuck. Whatever. Those refugees from the volcano... Oh yeah, because I told them to go there. I forgot how the game works. Those refugees are all gonna go towards my leader now. So now I'm gonna have an Omega night. Hopefully he doesn't swamp. Because if he does, it's game over. And he can't do a night of his own. So if he doesn't swamp it, that's going to be a huge factor in our victory, hopefully. This guy's going to get strong. That guy's going to get strong. And in the meantime, as he gets strong, I can focus on some of this shit, maybe? It's a very poor excuse for... settlement. Okay. My leader's still weak. I can't flatten this shit now, because then all the people will just go join the leader and not form a better new settlement. So once you got the shit set to that, what you want to do instead is try to expand on your currently deployed buildings that are like on flat stuff. He's not going to send on a knight, because that's just not a spell he has. I don't know that, like, with this guy, like, he can... I should send out a knight now, and then just make a new one, I think. I'm waiting too much to try and get a better one out, but truth is... Let's send that one, and then just do another one as well. He cast Volcano on top of where another volcano was, so that's fine. I want to flatten here, so that that shit there becomes a castle. So I'm going, like, kind of all in. I will send a second knight. I don't think I'll send a third. And then I'll switch back to try to get some more expansion and economy. Because I do have the borders. You can always kind of get the center back. And that volcano maybe kind of help with the refugees. In a way. Yeah, fuck that up. Shouldn't have taken that building out. I want to improve this. So you can already make a new knight. I know that I should. Ah, they are attacking me? and spamming more volcanoes? Whatever, dude. I'm just... Wait. Okay, I won that. What's going on here? This is great timing. I was about to do a second night. Wait a fucking second. They're just rallying. I transformed my dude into a knight mid-fight. That was the right decision. I think. I'm burning his shit. Sort of assaulting me here, which I don't like. Hey, Neo Freeman. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. A bit absorbed in the game right now. Got 2 knights out, and I'm pushing them back. This dude's weak now, and I'm not gonna get new shit much, so let's try to go back to settling. Which means we're gonna want to fix this crap a little bit. That hut's good. Keep the hut as is. Hopefully we gain a lot of mana and population advantage thanks to those 2 knights, although I think I went a bit too much all in, too all in. I don't have, as much as I got a fuckload of hours in this game, I don't have a lot of experience with aggressive strategies as much as I do with defensive ones. And especially I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to... Dude, just look at the minimap. I just might have lost already. I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to night timings, if that makes sense to you. I need a win badly today. I need 1 win badly today. That's the truth behind this stream. The win badly in Populous. Populous situation's been a bit fucked up. Who's winning this battle that we're looking at right now? Samson! This guy? This guy's strong? Nah. Samson, thank you for the 75 months! Peter Molyneux Marathon. I wish. I thought about it. Not gonna lie. I want to play Dungeon Keeper. I want to play Theme Hospital. I want to play Theme Park. I want to play Gene Wars. I want to play this and that, dude. But there are infinite good games, and a man must choose his battles. Right now, I gotta win this one, but I don't think we're gonna win this map, right? They're pulling away in population. My knights are doing damage, but or maybe just 1 is left, but it's not like it's like a drop, right? Some land going up and down. Hey, Zero on Twitch. I think the misunderstanding that, is easy to make when you look at this game and you don't understand it. It's just about flattening land. But I don't know. That's not it, of course. It'll be a boring game, right? What can I even do? Try to flood. Kind of learn. What we kind of learned last time is that flood's not a bad idea. So as it stands, this is looking bad. How much is my knight still rocking? Oh, he's gone. Shit. Alright, so this map's lost. unless a flood achieves some miracle success. So let's try for that. Oh, this is where he's also terraforming now, so that ain't gonna work much. Okay. Well, believe it or not, that helps. I'm not getting enough mana for a flood if I don't get... I should rage quit. I should just rage quit. I can't raise this because it's getting pissed and... Oh gosh. The volcano spam has been so aggravating, guys, that just coming back to play Populous and have this happen is extremely disheartening. Right now, when I take the cartridge and plug it in my asshole with violence until one of the two objects in this sequence cracks. And my butt already has a crack, so I think Peter Molyneux' Populous is gonna crack first. Now there's a lesson there. The lesson is that I'm gonna break the game before the game. Fuck! I'm losing my speech! I stream too much! You guys get it? You guys know what I'm saying? You guys cool, you guys get it? Expand. There is actually, Salathar. Good catch. There always is. I am not gaining mana. Hey, Agent Neil 007, welcome back. I'm prepping for a flood to try and save the map, which is otherwise lost. Let's see how that goes. Curious. Last time, albeit we got 0 progress in, we kind of learned that a desperation flood last second is not entirely stupid. Hello, Foolery. Whoa, YouTube chat's popping off. Whoa, my Masters of Albion stream's getting views, which is not a good thing. My video didn't get views, but my fucking Masters of Albion stream got views, so to speak. Not really getting views. Okay, we're at that's Volcano. Very good. All right. Are we getting enough mana to cast Flood? Yet? Can you stop the volcano bullshit? What kind of messages are in this game? So, telling you not to... This game's manual telling you not to shove the cartridge up your arsehole. It's got the generic fantasy characters telling you not to shove the cartridge up your arsehole. The little dragon and princes. Many of the Japanese Mega Drive manuals had those pre-Sonic. When Sonic came out, it was a lot of Sonic instead. I deleted the Twitch app off my phone, so bullying you is literally my only choice. Those two sentences in that last message have nothing to do with one another. You deleted the Twitch app off your phone. Why? Were you getting unsolicited feed pics from dudes for Twitch? Okay, I can cast Flood. I think, yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna be fun. At least it's gonna be fun. 3, 2, 1, Flood. Right. So if you look at the minimap, looks good for me. The truth, though, is that they're gonna save all of their shit. Maybe there's a trick, you know, where if you catch them saving some of their shit in a point in the map and you fight it off, I'm theorizing, and you're fighting it off, they have to spend their APM fighting off your fighting off instead of saving their other shit. But of course, not only we don't have mana to do that, but yeah, I mean, that's one, see? So I have a building in view, in sight, and I can try to counteract them saving this dude. So maybe they're gonna get stuck trying to save that over and over. Is it try to drown him? See? I don't know that that's a thing. I don't know that now, because I'm doing this, they're letting other people die. Also, their super strong warrior is... Yeah, no, I mean, the AI just cheats, and look at what they did, right? That's just how it works, and it didn't really do shit. Maybe it did. Maybe I just reset their economy in a sick way. What's up, Akumajo? Maybe this is a comeback. Maybe this is a good point for me to do an attack. I don't fucking know at all. Let's see if this works. It's not going to, I think. Looks good on the minimap, but that's about it. In no time, this is all going to be castles again. And I'm going to be fucked, I think. So what do I do now? Just take the chance to expand and see if the population differential changes at all or anything? It is delusional, but... Quite literally the only thing to do there. So this makes me expand towards them. In this case, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Save that guy. You ever got another map where water was fatal? That would be sick. Yeah, they barely lost population. M-Foolery posting feet pics on YouTube chat. For all of you feet enthusiasts, M-Foolery just posted feet pics in YouTube chat. Any feet enthusiasts in chat? Gross. Is this doing anything? I mean, it kind of sort of works as a... It is stalling the AI's economy, but... Hey, Slippery Fish from YouTube chat. How's it going? You came in because you heard there were feet? Nice. Welcome to the stream. Feet are pleb shit. Reverse Vor is where it's at. Reverse Vor. Dude, they got a superpower dude, and I got no swamp to kill him with. You know, the flood strat would work if I had a fucking swamp now to kill this guy with. See this guy? This is their entire population. So the flood actually kind of fucking worked. But I can't cast swamp in this map. Yeah, no worries, Slippery Fish. Stupid. Just talking shit to other people. You happen to be in the middle of it as usual. Welcome. Populous is a game that you're curious about, but it takes a little bit of understanding the mechanics. It's an old experimental real strategy game. I'm sorry, real-time strategy. It's like an RTS. So it's hard to like understand what's going on. I think it's hard to know what's going on. by just looking at a stream. But I don't actually know. I think so. When I was in my early 20s, I asked my boyfriend what, if anything, he would change about my body. And he said, I wish you would cut your toenails more. That's a horror story to me, Foolery. It's a horror story. How long until Patterson devolves into AI-generated feet on pineapple pizza? Oh, please. I need to post more cat videos. Nicholas, the man who has a blanket of anime horse girls, says, man, all kinds of weird people today. See what you did, Emmy? This is what you did. What the fuck is reverse vor? Vor is when there's animes that eat each other. So you have a fat belly anime because it just ate under anime. What is reverse vor? Is it vomiting anime? Bulimic anime? I mean, I got the entire map. The AI doesn't. There's something here that we might leverage if I just try to expand hard. And I stomp them enough that they're not casting Volcano anymore. Surely you know, this just delights me. The feet stuff, I think it's gross. That delights you? Damn. People like feet. I think there's some psychological explanation to that. But I never found a person who likes feet come out and admit it in chat so that they could explain to us what's going on. Right? So you like feet, so what's going on? That never happened. I mean, that happened, but nobody ever took the bait. Unfortunately. I'll be down to interview a feet enjoyer. It's very relevant to Populous when you think about it. Okay. Wow. I mean, look at this flood consequences, right? It's kind of huge. It's kind of a big deal. What if I just go and attack now? I think we should try that. Because they have that one strong dude. But where is it? You know? So maybe if you just fight everything else instead, that's going to work. I think we should try to win this. I have a leader. Where's my Ankh? That's fucked up. All right. Makes sense. Hey, Sonicus. Welcome back. Okay, I got a leader now. So let me put down a safe spot here. You have interviewed a food enjoyer. The feet and genital parts of the brain are next to each other. Yeah, but did you hear that? Did you hear that from fucking Dr. Ruth? Doesn't count. You should probably stop talking about it. It's very gross. For those of you that are grateful or wondering why I don't merge the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat on screen, it's not just because I don't have a good widget that can do that yet, but also because Emmy is currently talking about gross feet on YouTube chat. And now she's making fun of me for getting negative 50 points in Dr. Ruth sex quiz on DAWs. Because apparently you gotta score high. Apparently you're good at sex if a woman that was in the 70s, says you're good at sex. Apparently the best judge of sex is a sand elemental woman. Get it? That was a bit too smart. Hey, Check93, thank you for the 94 months. 93, 94. Pretty good. Am I winning this? There's kind of hope. Right? I'm not paying attention to what the AI is doing with their units. Not right now. You can win. I think there's definitely a chance right now, but I don't know what makes that actually happen now, because it's tough. What's the leader doing? Like, that's my leader, dude. Oh, this is my leader? Oh, holy fucking shit. Dude, hold on, I'm actually winning. I am actually winning. Where is their fucking overpowered fucker? They got an overpowered fucker who's... Look at this overpowered fucker. Look at him. He's stronger than my dude. But I'm getting there. The thing is, I'm terrorized. It's gonna swamp my ass. You know? See how I'm leaning for... I got really excited. Emmy, tell us, instead of talking about gross feet nobody gives a shit about, tell us why you deleted the Twitch app from your phone. I cut out the most offensive part of it so you don't get demonetized and not become a famous streamer and not let me 5,000. I promised that, didn't I? I promised that when I became a rich YouTuber, I would lend Project Biko $5,000. Thanks for reminding me. Just say hi to Cabo Astronaut. Hi. This is exciting. This comeback is exciting. The Flood can actually be used as a sort of a comeback weapon. Ain't that sick? That's pretty sick. Sorry, audio issues. Now, I don't want him to swamp my dude and rage quit. So I will try and make a little mountain here that he can't fuck with this time. Where swamp is not gonna be possible because there's no flat land, right? There you go. Just making sure. My dude doesn't die to bullshit, pretty much. Expand this. So if we win that fight, then it's just a matter of casting Armageddon. This is actually exciting now. Okay, that's not good. Then again, this is gonna make so many refugees, and all of these refugees are very conveniently going to amass into my leader right now. So he harvested a bunch of my buildings, sort of doing me a favor. And now I'm gonna fuck him up, dude. I'm gonna fuck him up so hard. Where is this guy again? His guy is not far. So I'm gonna target his guy specifically. Right? And hopefully he doesn't fucking swamp me, because that'd be sad. Is he going my direction? Oh, this is sweet. Because we're so close. My guy ought to be stronger than his guy at this point. Just gotta make sure he does. Oh, we're fucking meeting in the middle. We're meeting in the middle. Look at that. It is happening. Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Get him. Fucking get him. Oh my fucking god, I lost. Oh. got his whole economy back and shit. He's got his whole shit back. Do we rinse and repeat and try flood again? I'll give you $5,000 to edit my YouTube video. I know where the scam is. So I'm gonna clarify. American dollars or Australian dollars? I won't take Australian dollars. Everybody knows they're fake as shit. Fuck. What do I do? Shit. It's not like it's over, but it's bad now. Had I won that fight, maybe. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Maybe I can raise everything a little bit again and... Oh, man. Fuck. Shit. Alright, just play. Just play a little bit. Oh, he's helping me raise the land. Great. Yeah, I mean, I should merge the chats, but I don't have a tool that I like. I gotta do more research. You deleted the Twitch app from your phone because Dan Clancy was messaging you? Bullshit. I don't believe you. Pretty weak behavior, deleting the Twitch app of your phone and then coming to chat on YouTube chat the stream about Twitch when nobody can see you. Isn't it against the Twitch terms of service to have YouTube chat and stream? It used to. It changed like a few weeks ago. Like last month maybe? Or the start of this month. It used to be that, like that, yeah. Piss. Fuck. Piss. I think in this game, the knight isn't very strong. I mean, the knight has its own AI, and the knight will, like, burn down enemy buildings, but the knight isn't otherwise stronger than the regular guy. I think that's the main issue of trying to make knight strats and timings work. I think a knight should be stronger, and it's not. It's an error. I have no way to defeat this guy, even though I can use knights and he can't. Restart game. Okay. I lost. Let's try again. Gotta try again. So this shouldn't be a hard map because the AI does get that bad start on the edge of the map. So we should be able to take advantage of that. Hello, Quantum Pause. It's goatee underscore to you, not goatee with 2 E's. All right. Also, did you change your nickname? You used to have a different nickname, or you always Quantum Pause? A big silver badge there. It's a cool badge. This game needs more sandwich making. Maybe. I only deal in dollar reduce. What does that mean? The Australian dollars. It's called dollar reduce. I didn't know that. You did a change? What was your old nickname? I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys, for this second attempt, if you don't mind. Hey, Shield Rye, how's it going? I remember retrogaming first. I remember that one. I asked when I noticed that, right? I asked because I see like a what's that, 1 year subscriber badge, but I don't recognize the nickname that much. I do, but not that much. Not but 1 year back. So I'm like, see, I had it. I'm smart. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute to do coffee. I don't need food. I only need coffee, and I will destroy this map, and I will put the song called Death from Age of Wonders 2. I want you to pay attention to the chorus that is in the song, because it's really, really good. I'll be right back. Do you like the Age of Wonders 2 soundtrack? One of my top 3 favorite soundtracks of all time. I've met Dan Clancy. Guys, Emmy in YouTube chat is chat mugging you right now. I think that's what the kids say. M-Foolery in YouTube chat is single-handedly chat mugging you guys from Twitch chat. You cannot amount to as many messages as she is typing over there, and there's many more of you. What's your favorite way to eat fish? That's a weird question. What do you mean? Like my favorite dish? I don't know. Cooking it very little, probably. Nothing comes to mind. But I got a piece of salmon that was in the freezer, and now it's in the fridge. So tomorrow it can be like it's gonna be in the frying pan a little bit on the side of the skin. It's gonna be marinated first, then frying pan on the side of the skin, and it's gonna be finished off in the oven. And there's probably gonna be a side of vegetables, and there's probably gonna be roasted or caramelized onions that are gonna be put on top of that. I met Dan Clancy IRL. My favorite thing was when he showed his phone with the Twitch app and was showing off the scrolling feature that was new or whatever. And then it was just extremely sexual and horny streamers. Start the timer. Gotta go full expansion. Please go in the right direction. Thank you very much. It's very nice. Ooh, they actually went in the perfect direction, those two. Going pretty well. Keep it up. I did not mean to upgrade that. Like that. Nerf it. There you go. That's better. Other than that, I haven't had fish much. There was that lunch I spoke of some time ago, where I had this dish. It was really aggressive. It was like this fish lunch. This pasta dish was really aggressive but really good. It had shrimps in it. The pasta was fettuccine with squid ink. Yeah? Reason why it was aggressive, that is, it also had deep fried artichokes and guanciale, which is the pig's jowl, the pig's cheek. You guys don't really have access to, easy access to, so you end up using pancetta instead. Just different. Which is wrong. Whoops. I ran out of mana just like that. Unbelievable. Well, that's actually helping a lot with the expansion, because we made that guy a refugee and now he's moving towards new lands. The AI is doing a good job getting a lot of castles already, so he's got a lot of mana and shit. And somehow, which it makes no fucking sense to me, even after all these hours playing this game, somehow the AI has more population than I do. I spilled some coffee, but it's just coffee. There's no sugar in it. So it should be okay. Where is it? It's a drop of coffee in my chair. How do I get it out? I'ma fix that. Hold on. Got excited. It's almost as if it cheats. Yeah, it does cheat. I'll be right back.
ない水イオンサプライポカリスエット
Be right back. You guys get the same ad twice? Wow, that's a real Twitch experience, you guys. Wow. Just wanted to hear me say salmon? Salmon. 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 Memes. Memes are happening. Look at me pulling my hair out of my headphones. Look at me. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Full castle. As much as possible, which is not much. Admittedly. It is so taxing to play Populous to the brain right now. I gotta get back in the swing of things. The video freezing. Oh man, Twitch ads are out of control. All the ads I seem to get are condoms. No, that's not true. But sometimes, periodically, the ads you get shown. Look at this guy. The ads you get shown in Italy are just condoms. It's actually a good thing, this one, that's doing this and not Volcano. When you met him, he kept making a beeline for the young girls from memory. Who are you talking about? Macaw 45? The way I put it was funny. The way you put it is funny. You can't say that, can you? Maybe you can say that on YouTube. All right. That's probably why I should have the chats merged so I don't sound insane. Alright, we are flattening. It's going pretty well. Very well. But it's not gonna last long. Do you eat organ meats over there? Yes, I do. Of course. Rome's got a lot of that. Oh, fuck. Liver. Heart. Diaphragm. Spleen? I think it's called in English. I'm not sure. Many different kinds. My favorite is the lamb's little intestine, when the lamb's only ever eaten the milk of its mom. It's called pagliata, and we tie up in donuts with knots with kitchen rope, kitchen string, and so it's the milk stays inside, and cook it with tomato. Make pasta with it as well. Juicy offals and organs and shit. This former Twitch streaming woman will not tell us why she deleted the Twitch mobile app from her phone. Okay, what do I do? He's about to have infinite volcano mana. And my 6 strat did not produce half of the castles that he did. So, how the fuck do you play this game? Peter Molyneux? The freedom. There's a lot of freedom in this game, granted, but... Yep. That's not good. That's not good. What if we use that? If we use that as a timing for aggression? We use that right now. We use that. And use that. I bet Peter's never finished Populous. I think you'd play with other people more than versus the AI. As a developer. Oh, you piece of shit. This map is rough, but we must beat it. I don't know. Let's send this guy. I'm gonna send this guy. I'm gonna send him. I sent him. I'm still sending this guy. This guy's going. Why are you like this? Okay. That guy's doing his thing. Hopefully. And I'm gonna try and expand behind it. See if that's enough to overthrow the AI. Especially after not having played it for like a week and a half or something, I have to be really focused to make sure I'm doing shit half right in this. Some flat land, but don't bother about actually flattening the volcano down. It's probably a good call. This is so fucked up, all these mountains. Okay. My dudes are expanding. My knight's winning, but not that much. I could do another knight, but the thing is, to go and attack, you need to assemble your troops. That means you're not expanding. It's like at scales. It's imbalance in the shit. In the meantime, the AI can just instead be defensive and pelt you with volcanoes, which is unfair. Because that's way easier and better to do. I should know. That's my main strat. Guys, this is the YouTube chat, by the way, right now, just so you guys have a fucking... frame of reference. Help. Favorite with a U. I type that shit too. It's the only word that comes natural to me to type with a U. Not color and stuff. I guess I just internalized that early on, not realizing it wasn't the proper American way. All right. So that's the thing, the tough balance you have to hit. And now the AI is obviously fully expanding and shit like that. And I ain't gonna... I mean, I guess I got earthquakes. That's all I got. Are they gonna be any good? What if I hit him with 3 earthquakes? I don't think that's gonna do shit, but... Hey. The game's inputs are so fucked that this happens all the time. Like, right now, I unpaused the game, and then the game instantly repaused on its own. Unpause. Okay. Try that just fucking 9/11 and shit. Maybe this is a strat, and I haven't been, you know, you gotta try. You gotta leverage the freedom to try this shit. You know? What if this is a strat? 4 earthquake strat at the 12-minute mark. Is he gonna restore everything in 2 seconds? Or was that like a really good thing akin to a flood that destroyed his economy? I don't know. Rocco likes feet? Nah. No, Rocco doesn't like feet, specifically, or anything. Might play it up for the camera, but... Rocco's into some shit, but... I don't think he's into feet, specifically. I should know. Trust me. Trust me on that. Sounds like you like feet. And you're trying to pass it at something cool. And your nickname is Quantum Pause. Sounds like a feet enjoyer's nickname to me. Look, I got enough for another Earth. What the fuck are... They're coming for me. Holy shit. I'ma keep this up. Actually, if I don't win next attempt, I'll start doing that shit sooner. Looks like they're really coming for me. And shit. I don't know that all those earthquakes helped. But if I were to guess, they have a super warrior now and I can't do anything about it. Wanna bet? Yep. Super warrior. Can't do shit about him. Funny, he's got the fist. Fistmin is a technological advancement level 1. So he sucks. Okie dokie. Does this even hurt him? Oh. Ah, fucking hell. Where is my Ank? Hi, chat. Love you. Emmy is watching the stream, but she's like 5 minutes behind. She will realize that now. That's where my leader's gonna get. Okay, cool. Now everybody fucking assemble. Assemble like here. Australian time zone delay. Look, it's not my fault you have no viewers. Wait, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is my fault. Your fault. Whatever. I think there's a good combination between the fact that Populous activity gets less chat because I'm just too absorbed in the game and I'm not trying to incite engagement as I usually do. And the fact that I'm actually responding to a demented Australian woman who's typing in YouTube chat. Nobody can see her messages. That's cool. I like that. I appreciate that. Now, if anybody on Twitch has anything to say, I will give it special attention. I'm having a hard time, you know, because the game is hard. But that's it. And now this guy has invaded me. And by the way, my earthquake thing with my knight actually prompted something insane. Like, his entire shit is gone. His entire shit is gone. Like, this is insane. Like, we are so many hours into Populous. We are finding out about more and more strategies beyond the simple, you know, volcano wars, rush to Armageddon and whatnot. Like the flood strategy that we tried in the past 2 streams, this and in the previous one, although unsuccessful, clearly highlighted good traits. So if instead of using the flood strategy as a desperation strategy, I were to go for it, I can see that being successful. And then in this map where I have no swamp, no volcano, I'm finding that the fucking earthquake knight combo, or just the earthquake spam in general, destroyed the AI's entire economy. But in this game, you destroy the economy, that means you get rid of their buildings. But the people inside the building sustain no damage. And what the AI is doing is they are funneling all of their people to attack me. Which means that if I survive this attack, I am the victor, big time. And my knight is still fucking them up. Problem is when you don't have earthquakes. Well, I mean, that's a weird thing to say, where we never give a shit about earthquakes because we always consider them bad. And now, you know, we're using them because we don't have volcanoes, basically. I haven't even used them in the map until I used 4 of them in a row. So, right? Should I all in some castles, harvest some population of some castles? What should I do? Ah, fuck, the guy is really going in. So that's bad. Shit. The vibe is worse in here. She's invading over here now. She said she uninstalled her shit. Let me do this. And this might save it. Somebody do something. If we can just fucking win this. All the mana I have would be useful for one night or several earthquakes. Once the big battle happens, I should do the night. Should use the night spell. I did make you a mod in both of the chats. That is a mistake, isn't it? He's not attacking my leader yet. That's good. I got time to assemble. I'm still much weaker than he is. What the fuck is he doing here? What is it? What the fuck is this? What? What's this? This guy triggered manual Armageddon. Pretty much. He's got nothing left. So like what am I gonna do with an earthquake if I'm gonna cast it? Like I'm gonna fucking He's sending all of his dudes to attack me. So what you do in a RTS when that happens is you just defend. And then once you successfully defend, you win. You have won, right? So I think that's all I need to do is defend successfully, which is why I'm just trying to amass force. It's not going that well, though. Oh, well, wait a second. It kind of is. Kind of is. Because this is their guy. Their main guy. Okay, still not as strong. Wow, this sucks so much. All these people have though. Is he going for it? Ooh, fuck, he might be going for it. Oh, shit. I have nothing to pull. Being a knight doesn't make my dude stronger so that he's gonna win. He's also settling. This piece of shit is like settling. Alright, we have to do the fight, and I'm gonna lose it. See, this is like double my health, dude. That's fucked up. It's double my health. I can't do swamp in this map. Alright, bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that did more than I thought. You know, so the knight maybe is a lot stronger. That did a lot more than I thought it would. But he's invading me everywhere. This is so funny and unique. Like, what the fuck is going on? Right? I need to expand, though, because if I don't, it's gonna be weird. I mean, I'm gonna lose. But, like, he's got zero economy now. It's just invading. This is such a unique map. We've never seen anything similar. So, I have the mana advantage, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. My original knight, by the way, is still going here. So that thing really fucking worked. Right? I mean, what can I do? I can fuck up this castle of his? What else can I use my mana for? Not much. If anything. Oh, jeez. Okay. Super slow mouse cursor as usual. Gotta get out of this rut, dude. I need a win, dude. I gotta get out of this fucking rut. Come on. It's a big rut. Big rut I need to get out of. Huge rut. Lots of people are scrambling. Not really expanding anywhere though, which is bad. See something here. They still have like a super strong super guy. So what the fuck am I gonna do about that? You know? Like, do I have the chance at pulling together another super strong guy if I just wait? Seems like the only thing I can bother trying. Right now I need a leader. So you get the fuck out of there and become the leader, please and thank you. Good. Now you guys pull back on a safe place, which is like at the center, so everybody can get there. And then, I don't fucking know. We wait. Oh, what the fuck? Look at the map now. Whoa. They just switched gears in 1 second and went back to, oh my god. When did that happen? Where is my knight? Is he dead? Is that why they did that? That's fucked up. This game's fucked up. Alright, let's do this. This. And this. Triple earthquake. How's that? Is that gonna do shit? They did all these dicks in the water, but for what? Fascinating, peculiar AI behavior today. I could go in another earthquake right now. I just don't know if that's any good. But here it is. Got the mana. If I fail again, what I should do is just try the earthquake strat. Like just earthquake the entire time. Oh, fucking hell. If anything, this should help giving me a super guy. Where's my leader? Where the fuck is my leader at? Why is my leader there if my Ankh is over there? What is going on? He's weak as shit still. Huh. Is it because of the mountains? Pathfinding isn't working? Just coming for an ass beating, huh? Is it? Yep. Oh, he's stronger. All right, we get. Oh! I spent too much on earthquakes. I can't cast Knight now. That could have pulled me out of it. Jeez. Yeah, this doesn't work. Maybe I can run away. Oh, this is so stupid. I mean, look at the minimap. Come on, dude. Just fucking don't stop wasting time. Restart game. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a really hard time. We are going to... Like this calls for one or two things. Trying Earthquake early a lot, or consciously going for Flood later. I'ma go Earthquake hardcore early on. See how that works. Just all my mana is gonna be spent on Earthquake, and see how that goes. That's actually pretty good that he's going that far, but you can actually expand. That would be nice. I think you should slump on your chair and have the microphone in front of your face and monologue about the game you're playing in a generic way. So you're saying because I'm having a hard time, I should behave like those streamers that are not having a good time? That makes sense. Except if I do that, I will no doubt start performing poorly. And we can't have that. Need to perform good. Need to perform good. Hey, to try hard here. Come on. Expand. Peter Molyneux joined the stream for commentary. It would be extremely funny as he tries to backseat me and see all of that shit fail. That'd be very funny. Then again, it would be against the rules. Wouldn't it? Okay, so we want castles. We want them fast. Start getting some. Okay. Now it's a bit more exciting because we have a reason to get castles fast. A reason is earthquakes. And I ran out of mana. You can't ban Peter Molyneux. We haven't banned Chris Parent for and the other guy for backseating on their new game. That was funny. Okay. Is Demon Claw out on Steam? Yeah, shit came out on Steam, right? Good. It's good. Castles. Great. I got no mana. Very good. I'm landscaping so much that I got no mana, even though I got plenty of castles already. Kind of curious to compare to the AI and see who's gonna do better in terms of that. Better fucking be me. Okay. Okay. Two up, one down. Two up, one down. And 2 up, 1 down. We gotta fucking win this map. Come on, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. I'm gonna blame chat and ban everybody. I can almost afford my very first earthquake. A first of many earthquakes. That's it. I can afford it. I can afford it now. My fucking god. Alright, well. At least we got something to hit. 4, 5, 6. So he was up to like 7, 8 castles. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would say we're about even. Except I struck first, which I'm sure is good. Now, all these mountains and shit are disheartening. So what I think should happen is making like some of these fuckers, because I would like to expand in a different direction than this fucking mess here with mountains and shit. Because I want to focus on... So, am I allowed to, like, do this? Oh, yes, but I don't have mana. Alright. So, instead, just focus on doing the normal shit. Maybe the earthquake spam is really good. Who knows? The AI's reactions are very fast, so it can't be that good. But maybe it just keeps us having the edge and getting enough mana to, I don't know, do other stuff. Frankly, I don't know what they would be, because I got no volcanoes. That's the entire point behind trying for actual earthquakes instead. Oh, fuck. Alright, where is it? Here? Okay. Disgusting. You are a disgusting AI. Nobody likes you. Okay, recovered from the swamp attack. Ooh, I can do another earthquake. Should I? Probably. I don't know. Fuck, he's got so much shit. Yeah, once he does a volcano, though, like, I'm done. It's no longer a contest. Think? Like... That's good. It's gonna become a castle. Can already afford another earthquake. Almost, at least. There it is, actually. Let's do it. We can bombard him with these. That might be good. Be really good. Okay. Imagine if that was a real player. He would be extremely frustrated now. Which I relate to. There's many hours of Populous. I really do. I want to fuck with these mountains, but you fucking have to, kind of. Who else? I would like if my guys started expanding in a good direction, which they're not. Hence my proposition to do this right now. Just get some people here instead. That's the fucked up part, though. We need that. Cool. Now that you have that. Fucking relocate him. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. All right, this is good. We're ahead in population, and the AI is using his mana to do swamps instead of volcanoes. Maybe I even triggered that. Maybe I even baited that by selecting certain commands. So in many ways, this looks good, but yeah, okay, we saved him too. That's pretty cool. Burp. Like I select my angles properly, I can neutralize more swamp tiles. Oh god. Did he cast another one or what? Okay, so before that happened, I was busy trying to do this. So let's do that. So expand. Ooh, that's no good. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, fuck this fucking shit! Game AI, dude! You just cast one! How much fucking mana do you have, you piece of shit? Okay. That's probably good. Starting to think this game isn't very fun to play. Let's say that it's fair to raise that question after 50 hours and 50 more to go. Probably that's a good question to ask yourself. But it's more like there's so many different ways to play this game or approach it. Even just in the setting. Like you just played versus mode, maybe. This would be a lot different. Okay. Maybe that's good. Swamp debacle. Maybe that's gonna give us the measure of how good this earthquake spam is. So if we're catching up after that, then it's good. Right? Let's go again. This time Here? He never cast Volcano once. He's about to. I have no doubt. And that will ruin me. Also no doubt. But he hasn't yet. So he must have done something right. Stop playing way earlier. That makes sense. And I mentioned versus mode, and that's something obviously the devs did a lot. But I can't imagine sending up 2 Amigas or 2 DAWs was common. You know, you had this game on some console or some computers, and you gawk at how sick the game looked and the UI and how unique it was and the way it worked. You wouldn't finish it. It's not really the point, I guess. So some games are great and are a lot of fun, but they're not really fun to finish. Some degree, it's not black and white, right? Don't mean the Peter Molyneux game black and white. It's like, that's not all black and white. There's some gray in the middle. So some tonality of gray of that sentiment is definitely what represents best this. My English is really bad today. Yesterday, I felt a lot more articulate talking on stream. I don't know if it's because I streamed yesterday, so I'm tired or something. My English is tired. Or it's the cats. The cats have been waking me up in the morning, at night. Fucking cats. But good catch. Oh, there he comes. That's the fucking volcano. All right. So let's let that volcano just be not a bad one as far as volcanoes go. And then we take the chance to focus here instead. Trees are fake obstacles in this game as far as I understand. Guess it's like comparing an RTS when you play story mode and when you play competitive with another player. I don't know that that's the case, because an RTS typically will have a campaign that has a beginning, a middle, and an end. This game's campaign is not a campaign. It's just a set of maps, right? So it has a beginning, 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 a beginning. Then it has a middle, 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 a middle of the middle, in the middle, and a middle. And then he has an end, an end, an end, an end to the end, the beginning of the end, the middle of the end, 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 and then the end where I come. So it's all just for that come at the end, I think. That's why we do this, right? But you are right to question. Because I am pissed. Because I lost this fucking map many times already today, right? But I need a win. I need a win. I just need to fucking win this map and then I'll be happy. Got him an auto feeder. Well, there's 2 cats here. Kind of have special needs too. It's kind of like you guys. And they're here for a couple of weeks, I think. And now they've been here for like 4 or 5 days. But they're gonna be, you know, whatever, dude. It's cats. That's the downside of having cats. They wake you up, right? That shit sucks. Let's be honest. Cats are cool and all. Getting woken up. How's woken up? Is that how you say it? That shit sucks. It wasn't for food or anything. It's because they're playing or making their fingernails shit on the bed. I don't think the earthquakes thing is taking off, but maybe it is, and it's not reflecting that much because of that swamp shit that they did before. But I'll keep trying. That's this run. This run is doing all of the swamp shit. Let's go hard at trying to explain here. What's up, Toplan? Cats howling on the fences. Nah, they're on the fucking bed. They're on the bed. Hello, Toplan. This game has all the tools to be a fun, competitive game, for sure. It can't be a competitive game on the Mega Drive. Yeah, I mean, but competitive, that means human versus human. I wonder what Populous 2 is like, right? Like, I can't, like, the first thing that comes to mind, right? And I never thought about this before, but let's imagine. What do you think? I have an idea already that popped into my mind immediately, but I'm not going to share it with you guys just yet. But what do you think would be, if you could, summon it, and there's no way, but what would be a good way to have a fun campaign in Populous? Without, of course, the obvious answer is, have it be a proper RTS campaign, like Warcraft, for example. But that's not, that's too easy. What would you say would be good to have in short of that? Instead of this, which is just a linear set of maps with no context, or, we're just gonna beat the enemy, and then there's 500 maps, and so on, and so on, and so on. What would you say? I think the earthquakes are sort of working, guys. The earthquakes are sort of fucking working, guys. He hasn't recovered much. Curated maps instead of computer generated. That wouldn't change much. That wouldn't change much. You still would get the same behavior, the same mechanics, and the same AI, and the same end result, where you're gonna get frustrated because of this or that, because it always ends up the AI spamming this or that, or cheating and this and that. But as far as, as far as campaign structure, as far as the single player experience goes, what would you change? What do you think would make it better, different, or would do anything at all? Like, if you were to take this game and ask the lamp genie to give something to it so that the single player experience is better, what would you do? What would you tell the fucking genie other than to fuck off and that Will Smith sucks? Unlocking the god skills not all at once, but bit by bit, maybe? No, the game already has that in the form of limitations and setting per each map. So you already have that built in. You're just asking for a different progression of levels, but there's already that the game already has that progression built in, right? A big map that you move around on and take over as you win. Oh, so like an overarching structure where there's a big map of the campaign or single player experience. And when you win little worlds or maps, you are completing that map in a way. That's cool. That's really cool. But that doesn't fix any of the game's problems. Like, that doesn't, not that, the game has problems that need fixed. No, what I mean is that wouldn't change the situation. That would just add a cool visual. Right? That's all that would do, was add a cool visual. Remove swamps? I think if you remove swamps, the game is unplayable. If you just remove swamps, the game is unplayable. What you need to do maybe is prevent the AI from cheating, right? Well, we're talking about adding something, even though less is more, I argue, but you need the swamps versus the AI, otherwise they come up with a god knight and you're dead. It's more various gimmicks and to make each map interesting. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, always distrust a game that promises to have a million things, a million stages, a million screens, right? Populous having 500 levels is not good when you could have had 10 levels that are well balanced, right? But back then, that would sell. Oh, fucking 500 levels. Remember Kid Chameleon? Kid Chameleon. Kid Chameleon isn't a good game. I like it. It's a cool game. Kid Chameleon isn't a very good game. Kid Chameleon has and boasts and flexes like what? 90, 100 stages? That fucking game is a platformer. how good you think the levels are in Kid Chameleon. Not very good. Actually, way better than you would expect, to be honest. Kid Chameleon is extremely impressive and a game you should know about and look at, but it's not like a very good game. I like Kid Chameleon, you transform and shit. Surprisingly, the biggest issue with Kid Chameleon is not the fact that it's got a bloatware chock full of levels. The biggest issue with Kid Chameleon is its platforming is shit. It's got like very slidey, momentum-based sort of movement, which is fine. But then the actual platforming that you have is very tiny tiles that in very tight spaces, a lot of that you need to jump on. And it's not fun with the way the character moves. Different paths that you can select. So for example, when you progress, you have a choice between normal and the volcano map or different. Nah, it wouldn't make the experience less. Okay, so the problem with this game's single player experience is that it is. The problem with the Populous single player experience, all right, it's that it is unbalanced. So the game's unbalanced versus the AI, and sometimes it's very easy and sometimes it's very hard. So it feels like you're trudging through. It feels like a bit of a slog, because when you get fucked, it's hard to not get fucked, and so on and so on and so on. What I think would help is if instead of having this kind of shit like this, you had like, instead of having all these maps, we're just, have at it, have these maps. Oh yeah, you just gotta win. If it had like objectives, I think. Like some sort of scenarios and stupid objectives, like reach 6 castles or cast volcano. Get 100 population. Something like that. And then the maps won with that. I think that in short of having an actual proper campaign, something like that would have been nice, akin to what the Sega baseball game does on the Mega Drive, which is Miracle 9, the Mega Drive Miracle 9 game. Instead of having the full fucking season mode, it's got this pennant mode where you're given this similarly stupid scenarios to play, where you start and you're like, hey, it's the bottom of the 6th inning and you're down, so you gotta score a home run or you're dead. Something like that. So yeah, not even necessarily putting you at the start of the map each time. You could be given like an ongoing map or whatnot. But it's a lot easier, especially once you come out with something as impressive in 1989 as procedurally generated levels and 500 levels in a single fucking game. That's obviously impressive and worth more because it's less effort. You pay employees less, and you get more game sales and whatnot. So it's easier to just have fucking 500 stages, and then you gotta do those. But this would have been like a pretty easy also thing to set up, right? But then the stages have to be curated. So yeah, I don't know. That point, you just do a proper campaign, because it's just kind of an in-between, what I said, I suppose, just an in-between. We're still gonna try all this earthquake spam though. What's up, Entertainment? Welcome back. Is the earthquake spam working? Maybe it is. Drop the number to 100 so they can be play tested properly. You think 100 levels can be play tested? Nah. You can do like 10 or 20, 30. But this game's setup is so plain because you make the map yourself. There's nothing to playtest. You don't playtest the level, you're playtesting the setups. the AI setups, the skills, the magic, behavior, this and that. That's really just it, isn't it? So it's such a unique game. That's why I found that throughout the conversation so interesting. Okay, this is kind of working. Slow as shit as usual. But... oh man, the frame rate. Oh, mountains and shit, of course. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's on top of the other one, so that's not bad. And I'm gonna answer that with a spell of my own. So I like to call Earthquake. So now that's a giant mega volcano now. That's cool. We good? Oh gosh, there's like no fucking room to build anything there at all. Disgusting. Trying to salvage some economy that can work out of it, but it's messy. Cool. All right. Anyways. I think this is working. I seem to have caught up. Don't you think? Infinite earthquake spam? Is it a thing? There's all these pre-grass mountains that we have that are super annoying. Really got enough mountains to deal with because of the volcano, but here's some more. So maybe all these refugees, we tell them to go here. Like, I want to expand more here. Let's try to manipulate where we're going. Or maybe not, because I don't want them to attack me. Maybe more like here or some shit. Can we do that? Can I cast this spell at all? Yes. That means I have a leader. Where is my leader? There's no... wait. There's my leader. That's pretty bad. That means everybody's going to go towards him now. Also, that might prompt the AI to cast swamp shit again. Which is good and bad. My leader's not moving. That's kind of an annoying feature of this game. See, I forced him to move now. That's good. I got more earthquake juice. Do it. Now my leader is going in the completely wrong direction. For no reason. Look at this. He went like this, this, and that. But he needs to go left. Alright. I'll just keep expanding. Tell him though to go here. So this big hole here we need to kind of move to. AI might just kill him with a swamp. I kind of expect it at this point. Kind of expect it. It's good spot here to expand to. And I got another earthquake. At this point I got so many castles that I gotta continuously pause the game so I can get an earthquake off of them. And this is not like a good, fun gameplay loop, of course. But we're just trying to win the map at any cost. But you might have noticed it became a lot of pausing and shit, which is not what you want in an RTS. Then again, it's a very old and very particular game. It is being very peculiar with its difficulty too, so we take what we can. PTS? What you mean PTSD? Post-traumatic? What's that, dude? Well, what's that acronym for? Part of the God pause time strategy. Part of the God simulation is being disappointed in your peeps' actions. I guess I cannot disagree with that. Impossible to disagree with that. You played any God games? I feel like Black and White is a lot more popular than I thought. Than I would have thought before researching Peter Molyneux in his games. This is working, by the way. I mean, the AI is never really expanded. The earthquake spam is actually a thing. And by the way, I've learned early on that the good idea when you cast earthquake or volcano, like land impediments to your AI, is a good idea to target the edges. Like, if I fuck up this part, then it's going to have a harder time to keep expanding towards that area. Does that make sense? So this is pretty good. Where the fuck is my dude? Where is he? Where is he? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I never activated the... My bad. That's my bad, chat. I never actually activated the command that makes the people go towards the egg. That was my fault. It's okay. That's okay. And he's going over there. That's a good place for us to expand to, so I can't be mad. So I won't change shit right now. Whoa-wee. Well, isn't that perfect? Okay. There's a way where the volcanoes fuck you up but simultaneously help you sort of spread out and expand. That should not be discounted. Okay. Now. Wonder what Populous 2 is like. Maybe it fixes a lot of this. Campaign mode. Shit. I wonder. Okay, here we go. Keeping them busy with this. Now, we have a lot to do. Like, we got a lot to expand with and whatnot. What is our follow-up to all of this? Just a big night? Or just wait for their assault and try to face that with a big night? Like, what is next for the earthquake spam strategy? I'm thinking. Earthquake his ass, dude. sort of about to meet this point in the map. Not too happy, but look at this conglomerate of shit over here. Populous 2 is the same, but it has 1,000 levels. I was more about wondering how will that be once I get to it and we find out, unless like asking you to tell me, because then I don't know if that's shit I should know or not. But it's such a popular franchise, I can't be helped. So I'm not gonna get mad or anything, of course. Well, I think the Super Nintendo Populous is already 1,000 levels, and that's just the original Populous, but like reworked a little bit on the SNES, and it features the expansion pack. Like this strat is working. Like I'm expanding way better than him, and I finally look at the population gauge, and I can clearly see that I'm winning. You know, so maybe just at some point you stop pelting them with earthquakes and you go for Armageddon. But we gotta get a lot more castles before that happens. Let me just hit them here again. I just made that up. Oh, well, that sounded very real. Again, that's how SNES Populous is like. If you look at Super Nintendo Populous, which I did, after starting Populous on the Mega Drive, I saw Bangera. Bangera was streaming SNES Populous for his challenge thingy. And I just saw his first stream of it, because I didn't want to see like him good at it and get spoiled on strategy. So I watched that stream a little bit, and that was enough for me to see what this SNES game is about without getting like inspirations or ideas or anything. So this NES version is very interesting because it's got redrawn graphics that are a lot better, because you can clearly tell what the levels, height, system, and where everywhere is at. But then it's also got like a quality of life behavior of flattening the land around the cursor with a special button. Whereas here you gotta do like a caveman all manual and shit. And then earthquake. And then what's up, feeling frequencies? And then it's got all the that's a big thing. This NES version came a bit later. It's got all, but not that much later. Still 1990, I think. It has, excuse me. It's got all the expansion stuff. So Populous had an expansion. I forget the name of the expansion. Where you have more biomes. You have like a French Renaissance biome. You get a chip, like a motherboard, futuristic biome. And another one I completely forget. So you have those three new ones instead of just having, you know, grasslands, snow, volcanic, and desert, like in the original. So it's not really comparing Mega Drive to Super Nintendo. It's just that this NES port is actually doing something different, whereas the Mega Drive port is just straight up converting the experience. Those obviously are great changes. So if you wanted to play Populous on console, which is already a bad decision, unless you have a really good reason to do so, like I do, and I struggle to call it a very good reason, because I'm not completely fucking brain dead, then, you know, you might want to play it on SNES. I don't know how the other versions are, but apparently it's on Game Boy and Master System. Hey, how's it going? Feeling frequencies? Did I miss some messages or emails or whatever? I see some Discord notifications are popping. I don't know if it's at you, though. How's it going? I was bothering, quite literally bothering, feeling frequencies on stream yesterday to ask if we can get like a ZPF thingy so that we can stream it. And I checked back on the reviews today. It's got very few reviews, and it's kind of unfair because the reviews are a bit mixed. But the people that are leaving a negative review, it seems like it's not very much because like they think the game is bad. It's because they are just highlighting the fact that the Steam version is just the Mega Drive version emulated. I should look into that further. It's the weekend. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think this upcoming week, we might just have full Mega Drive. You know, Populous, CPF, and Astabros even maybe. I figure Astabros needs a bigger stream to explore all the content, whereas ZPF being a shmup, maybe a couple of playthroughs, change characters. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for not telling me to fuck off, pretty much. Which, given my entitled behavior on this matter, wouldn't be far off from being acceptable. Okay, well, would you look at the situation after this extremely slow, extremely sluggish earthquake spam tactics? We are clearly at an advantage. The volcanoes are coming, but like he is devolving, dude. He is devolving. Like it's like he's not really rebuilding that much. That is interesting. Now, my concern now is I would like to expand like away from him. So I'm gonna try and do something where I tell my dudes to go in this direction, so we expand where the fucker isn't yet. All right, do this, do that. Cool, cool, cool. Pause, pause, pause. And there you go. There you go. You saw that? Oh, the reviews and shit. Yeah. I don't know if there's a cost to port shit to Steam. I always thought, since it's ZPF and Michael Thielander is involved, I always thought it should have put Tanzer on Steam. Should have put Tanzer on Steam. Tanzer is extremely good. And I know for a fact that McCall would stream that and he would enjoy it. And McCall has 1,000 viewers. There's a marketing idea. Actually, I don't know if Tanzer is handled by Megacat. I think so. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Why it never came out in digital. You guys ever saw Tanzer? I have a personal list of what I think is top 4. Used to be top 3. Then Demon Claw came out. So, funnily, as much as I have my own personal top 4 favorite game of all times, and they're Mega Drive games, I also have what I consider to be the 4 best modern Mega Drive games. And Tanzer is easily in it. Easily in it. It's Tanzer, Demon Claw, The Cursed Knight, which is the underdog. You wouldn't expect there. And then my personal favorite, which is Tanglewood. Where the fuck are they going? That's where the leader is? Oh, that's shit. But maybe not. Maybe this is a chance to send a knight and attack, guys. All right? This is our chance. This map has to end. We're doing good. We're doing fucking great. If now we send a knight to attack, that means we're going to have more mana to spam more earthquakes. And I don't think it's going to take long before we can afford a knight with all of our castles if we just wait and sit tight. So, let me tell my dudes to come here so we can have a proper fucking assault here. Alright. You know what's also, speaking of Mega Cat, I think about this game every now and then. There's a game that is extremely unknown. Some of you will remember this game, which was a lot of fun. And Mega Cat Studios put it out, although I think it was an NES game originally, and then it's ported to the Mega Drive. And it's like puzzle action game with really fun single stage puzzles. And it's called Little Medusa. Little Medusa. But there's so many fucking new Mega Drive games and shit that like there's some quirky, interesting games like that don't really get a lot of exposure because people are busy jerking it off to Xenocrisis and shit. You guys know I love Bitmap Bureau, and I hope they make $1 million each. And I don't feel bad saying this because Xenocrisis had such a huge success that it's obviously whatever I say is of no consequence, luckily, right? But you know, I understand the success of Xenocrisis, but I don't think it's top material. If that game fucking had like a boss each stage, and the quality was always the same as stage 1, that would be so much better. But I digress. I'm just trying to fill the air. It's this fucking slog strategy. It comes to an end soon, guys. Just be patient with me. There's a fucking pilgrimage now of little dudes that are going there. That's cool. In the meantime, I guess I can do some of this. Excuse me. Oh, look at the fucking mana I have. Holy shit. That was fast. Damn. But now we need to do that night and attack, because otherwise they are rebuilding and shit. I don't want them to. I gotta make sure I keep them busy, which means I am about to earthquake their asses again. Wow, they have surprisingly low amount of castles. I'm gonna give them a double thingy. Think of. They think of me. Very nice. Very good. Here maybe. I don't necessarily need to build a Doomsday Black Knight. Destroy them with. But whatever keeps them occupied and gives, because they're gonna have a lot of power because they have like no buildings and shit. So I'm sure they have like a massively strong dude. Something to keep them occupied. And there you go. That's already a strong guy I could send over, isn't it? Is their leader like already ultra overpowered? That would be a problem that I should know about. Yes. Okay. Fuck. They got so much population there. Okay. I should still go, I think. I'm not sure. Dude, what if I get swamped and die? How insanely bad would that be? Let's make sure that doesn't fucking happen. Okay? I am making sure now that that doesn't happen. That my guy doesn't get swamped. Okay, so gotta keep him busy so he never gets his economy back. And I gotta be aware of the fact that he has a superhuman. And that's horrible. Where do I place earthquake number 2? There's gonna be an earthquake number 2. How about just here so they don't get close? Okay. I guess we can work on this shit. Probably remove this crapola without sacrificing all of the buildings. That one has to go. And then rebuild so that these become stronger. And eventually get a castle out of this. If for 1 second I do this, that guy's gonna settle into a castle. There you go. I'm a genius. Okay, great. That was the purpose of that. How we doing? How's my dude doing? Not bad, but not great either. Making sure there's no flat tile, or I'm gonna get swamped and die. Is he coming? He's coming. So I was right in setting this up. Now, can I fucking do anything about this? Slowing down at all, like earthquake his ass. Maybe he's gonna reconsider or drown. I gotta try it, right? All in all, I got enough economy and mana output where I can go for Armageddon at some point. But I need to make an effort in fight this guy off. Not sure that's the best idea, but I gotta make the effort, right? Oh, it's going back. Maybe that shit fucking works. Then I'll do a third earthquake, bitch, and destroy your entire economy. That's the problem, is that his entire population is stacked on top of that guy. I don't know whether that's good or bad, but this game has no cap on the population that you can stack on one unit. So I don't know how strong this guy is, but he is actually exceeding the visual cap that is a full yellow bar. He is past that. We don't know how much. And even once my guy gets to full yellow bar, which he isn't at yet, is not going to be as strong, even if I make him into a knight. And look at that. I'm not even fucking close. So it's dire. It's pretty dire, I would say. Also, I'm gathering on one edge of the map that makes it a bit more fucked up, I think. But we do have a huge population advantage, so technically I could just sit back or run a... Wow, that sucks. Technically, I could just sit back and go for Armageddon instead, right? That's a thing. Oh, he's really going for it, though. His peace bar is overflowing. You are 100% correct. Oh, shit. All right. So, yeah, I could just run away. Obviously, we can't swamp him. That's not a thing in this map. Like, when I take that fight, our populations are both going to plummet. And I think I'm actually going to lose some of the advantage I have. So I think it's a good idea to run away. And by doing so, my guy is going to meet with a lot of the other population that I'm currently trying to merge him with. It's like a straight earthquake to the guy. Gonna maybe do something if I get lucky. Convince him to go back, half drown him or something. I mean, that did make him go back. I don't know that that was me, but yeah. Let's turn this into a castle. Now's the time, I think. This could all be over in an instant, especially now that I'm moving my guy. If I get swamped, it's game over. Pretty much. The AI has that in him. I don't know that it's got the mana, but they got the guts to pull that off. And I'm not too happy about it, especially now that it is a risk, as you can see. Let's try to piss in their parade. For that is a concern. Okay. Hey, way out west. It's one way to look at it. The guy is not attacking. The The guy, I managed to make him go back once again. Is that a thing I can keep on doing? Yeah, he's not attacking, he's settling, which is funny. I am very scared right now. I think he might have enough mana to cast Swamp. I'm ready to react. If I perceive a disturbance in the force, I should just sit back and go for Armageddon at this point. But they got this vulnerable dude now. I never really made into a knight. Like, I kind of fucked up. I kind of didn't strategize well, I think. So if that's the case right now, why do I care about, you know, I should go back into settling mode. Don't you think? I sort of need to be able to make... Look how much fucking mana per second I'm getting, dude. This shit's insane. This is insane. We need to keep this as is. And not get attacked by this guy. Maybe. But then, yeah, this guy then just gonna win battles, and that's fucked up. Yeah. All right. I guess we oughta get a knight going after all. There's no escape. What's happening? What about all in harvesting all of these castles and hoping that's enough to beat him? Even if it's not, it's gonna be worth the trade-off, I think. Let's leave one behind. Hopefully it goes for that. And best content per dollar ratio. That's true. That's also argument people make nowadays. Like, it looks like when people purchase a game, they so much factor in the duration of said game. That's weird to me. Please, no Swamp. Ooh, he's settling? So he is gonna get weaker. Which is great. Oh, absolutely build a little mound here. Absolutely. Utmost importance. It's a little mound. Little mound action. Little mountain. Good. Okay, he's still full power. Oh, I also am, but I am absolutely certain that's not enough. Yet, it might be time, chat. This has been going on long enough now. Are we doing it? Oh, fuck, we're doing it. Really fucking doing it. Oh, look at this cheeky fuck. My mountain saved me. We would have died. It was destructed by the earthquake too. See, he cast Swamp. But because I built a little mountain, he has no plain terrain where my leader could have died to. Because the Swamp only works in plain terrains. Okay, the fucking huge fight is gonna happen. That's not it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Wish me luck. I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah, dude! Alright. Oh, bitching! Oh, it was all worth it. It was all fucking worth it. That's it. Fuck yeah. Alright. GG. We finally got our fucking win. Guaranteed now. We cannot not win now. It's guaranteed win now. I do think the knight actually does make a difference in power. Just great. Dude, it's really settling a lot back. Like, I feel like I need to keep the earthquakes going. I also need to start saving up mana because I want to go for Armageddon. Okay, okay. Where do I focus my expansion efforts? Oh, fuck, this is such a mess here. My knights winning battles, that's going to not just fuck them up, but also net me more mana. In this game, you gain mana when you win battles, you lose mana when you lose battles. Very interesting mechanic that has a strategy component to it. Or like attacking with a knight means, you know, you might make mana if you play your cards well. So now I'm gonna spend 0 mana of my own, because I'm only interested in accumulating mana, even though it's not looking that good, because honestly they are actually getting their shit together, you know. But they got no population, but now they got the economy. Still scary, but it looks like we can just go for Armageddon at this point in time. Just how we win this. That's how we win this. Dude, fucking stream for a single map. That's what Populous has become. This might be well over 100 hours game, unless we get out of this rut. One way or the other. Oh, okay. I don't like what I'm seeing. I have tripled their population, yet they are sort of invading like crazy. Why is that? How do I stop it? That guy's weak. These guys are all shit, probably. But that's got the potential to have infinite economy. The AI is getting infinite castles. Fucking what this is scary. They got no population though, so maybe I shouldn't worry too much. Let me think. Manual volcano. When in doubt. Manual volcano still undefeated. Way to piss your opponents off. And then for good measure, so we don't like them going this way, this. But we gotta save this mana that I'm spending. Save the mana. Maybe push them back too. Okay. How do I get more mana? Clean up some of my land, because I don't see them expanding in the new one. The way the game works is every building produces a new walker, new guy, once the building's full. So with time, they're going to generate more population. Once it reaches the building's own population cap, it ejects a new walker. But the way mana works, which is what we really want now, is a better building will produce more mana. So what I'm trying to do now is maximize my number of castles, because the castle is the building that gives you the most mana per minute, second, or whatever you want to look at it. Or should I just focus? Because there's nowhere for me really to expand to. I'm gonna get castles here, and then I'm gonna fuck up some mountains for sure. I'm gonna ignore everything else. I think it's good to do that now. There's that building, there's this. Okay, so I think a good thing to do now is like get something like that, but not quite that. More like this, and clean it up. Just really fucking clean it up. Like here. Just get castle by castle like that. Oh, you son of a bitch. See, now that's the problem because the AI is going to have their own economy and they're going to pull that shit, basically. Right? So that's the first of many volcanoes. Am I going to be fine? They got a new leader. Is he strong? Not yet. Will he be? I don't know. I have a sick advantage. Can I keep it while the AI uses volcano and I can't? Stay tuned to find out. I was really sure I had one, but I'm not so sure anymore. It's fucking mass. I don't really know what to do. I wish I could just expand here. You know? But my leader is there. Instead. Got my leader out. I want to look at him. Okay. I will go for what I'm thinking of. I need to do something with this advantage. I'm going to tell my leader to go there and other people too, hopefully, so I can colonize that area. In the meantime, I will just try to get more and more castles out. Now it's a castle rush to do Armageddon rush and capitalize and win before they get their shit together any further, because they already got their shit together. AI is good. AI is cheating. I could cast Swamp on my leader, which would hurt, but not much, because it's not like a super strong leader I'm trying to win the game with. Still. Guess it's gonna be one new castle. Clean this shit up too. Once I'm done cleaning this shit, the leader should be a destination, and we'll have enough for a flood, which we won't use. I can see I'm losing battles. I can tell I'm losing mana. That's because I'm losing battles. Okay, is the leader in place? This is it. This is good, right? I can't lose this. Can I? Famous last words? Oh shit, there's still so much crap there. He almost got to destination. Feel right.
It's got to be brilliant. Swamp Goot.
No. No swamp. That's a word I don't want to hear right now. Thank you so much for the 170 bits. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Move. Come on. Okay. Okay. This is an expansion strat of mine. You move like a strong-ish dude to the edge of the map towards which you would like to expand, and then you just fucking do that. You could keep telling him to go that way. That would be very nice, but the truth is he's just going to do that organically now, because it's where there's space. Okay, that sucks. It does. But it's okay. It's okay. Ignore it. And then make sure getting more and more castles where I can. This mana supply is steady. And any second now, fucked up. Any second now, we'll have enough for Armageddon. The AI, dude. The AI has so ruthlessly kept getting their shit together, though. You know, look at the map. But we learned a lot. Even though we're only gonna finish one map, we learned that Flood can work. Definitely should try Flood, like from the get-go next time, to see how good of a strat it is. Like next time there's a quirky enough map that it makes sense. And that Earthquake Spam works even versus very fast AIs. Those are two great tools that we just discarded. You know? See how you can just sort of manipulate where you're expanding to? See how this guy, it was just a leader that I made up, but it wasn't like a yellow bar leader. But still, he's got enough population in him just for making that trip, and everybody else join him, that once he's gonna settle, even though he settles like a fucking castle, he's got so much population in him that, son of a bitch, that that castle is gonna be instantly filled and whatnot. So the castles that is taken away with these volcanoes, you know, we make up for that. I need to pee. Do you think Peter Molyneux has to pee right now? Peter Molyneux is right now working at Masters of Albion in his studio in England. He's about to clock off in about 30 minutes, I think. Ooh, a new castle. Look at that. Right. Get some more here. I think.
It's got to be brilliant. Peter totally has to pee right now. His piss bar is overflowing.
You think his piss bar is overflowing? How do you think Peter Molyneux's strategy is in Populous? He would boast that if his co-workers at Bullfrog were beating him in Populous, then the game needed to be fixed. That's something I remember him saying. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 170 bits. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful that for this fucking slog runs of Populous, not only I have a shred of an audience following me, but there's even people who would consider donating to this stream. Look at the state of this stream. Look at the fucked up, sorry-ass state of this stream nowadays, guys. Do you understand what goes in my mind nowadays? Populous must be beaten. There's no two ways around it, but it's so fucked up to beat. But I gotta beat it. Armageddon's happening finally. I can't believe I fucking won this map, dude. It was way harder than I thought. But then this win was really not really... I didn't take it for granted at any point. Just the last 2 minutes, maybe. This is the Armageddon button, right? I'm not fucking up, right? Yes, it is. I'm gonna do it. Oh... Okay, it's over, I think. I hope. Whew. Do you plan to do a YouTube video on it? No. No. I'm streaming on YouTube. That's more than I can do already. Like, the thing with YouTube videos that you need to know is that they take a lot of work, time, prep, love, passion, attention. And they take a lot out of you, not only during that, but after you publish them, and they never do as well as you hope. Except those that you give way less attention, passion, and effort to, and then they do way better than you thought they would. The map's fucking over. I claim victory upon this cursed map, and I am getting a huge score, which should be propelling me 8 stages forth. Try to use cheat codes when nobody's looking, even though it's got a lot of cameras. And the Japanese, that's that true story. Surprised you remember that. That's a true story. truth be told, Eagle Beakster, I appreciate your question, but I got other videos in the pipeline that I made significant planning and work for, and they are in hiatus because of other shit that happened. Then I wanted to make the Akishino videos, so I parked those. I made that. I'm happy I made that. The Masters of Albion live streams getting more views than that, which is extremely dumb. And now I'm gonna go full. I'm going full in on streaming a bit more. You guys see, I've been streaming 4 days a week or something. It's not set in stone, but I'm liking the Saturday stream so far. I'm just gonna go all in preparing this massive event I'm hyped for, which I teased with the teaser. I go back and forth, and I would like an active YouTube channel, but the Twitch stream is my number one priority and a one true love. See, you may be all bald, wrinkly, filled with snot from your kids and hair from your cat more than on your head. But I love you, Twitch chat. So what's the next stage like? Well done, greater being. Was I already a greater being? I seem to recall being a higher being. I suppose I was already greater being, because I think Fatend? Now battle at Footend. Hey Bangara, what's up? Was talking about your playthrough before. Now battle at Footend. Oh. Sick. That's funny in Italian. Sorry. It sounds like fucking. One of the many ways to say fucking. It sounds like fucking. What's it like? First off, it's 221 sick. So I went from 214. So I skipped ahead 7. Volcanic. Wait. Oh my god. You're joking. You're joking. All right. I can see how we can make this work and overthrow the AI at some point with a swamp, something they can't do. But the problem here, the challenge here, is that you start with 12, they start with 20. But at least its attempts are going to be faster. Food tend. Oh yeah, it sounds like food and food chick, fucking Emmy, infested the stream today, but it was keeping me company while you guys are all bored and not typing because of Populous. Okay, 2, 2, 1. Food tend. Look, as long as I get progress and I finish a map, I'm not gonna get off stream frustrated, because the no progress popular streams are extremely frustrating. I think we had 2 so far, 2 of those. This doesn't look bad, but it would have looked impossible if we didn't have Swamp. Because I know I can overthrow the population advantage they're going to have, no doubt. But this is scary, because the population advantage is going to transform into a man advantage with which they're going to pelt me with volcanoes. That's all they're going to do is fucking shoot volcanoes up my asshole. However, we learned that earthquakes are good, the flood is viable, so it's probably what we can do in this map. Earthquake, 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 and then fucking swamp their ass. By the way, earthquake's going to be a lot more effective here, where they take a lot of damage just idling. Oh, fuck. As if the advantage wasn't enough, they start in the bloody center, which is the best praise. the best praise. And they got mountains too, which is gonna mean they're gonna expand better. Mountains don't really affect the AI as much as they do me. And I am in the fucking corner, which is the worst spot. So this map's hard. All right, this map's really unfair, but I got swamp. That's what I'm gonna have to rely on. I will now go take a piss. I'll be so fast that I'll be back immediately to give you an important piece of information. Dude, it's a fucking Saturday stream into the Sunday stream is whack. What's up, cat, dad, man, child? Good fucking nickname. Hey, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I can now give you guys the important piece of information I wanted to give you. The important piece of information is that now that I finished one map exactly and we advanced 7%, 7 stages forth, I'm ending the stream. However, make no mistake, the stream was a success. And we are now at level 221, which is 44.2% progress in Populous. 44.2, damn it. Let's shoot for 50% before Godzilla inevitably fucks us up. Thank you for watching. The streams nowadays are a bit more irregular in content. We're playing Populous on Sunday. That's weird. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. And you guys are cool in the chat. And I wouldn't change that for anything. So that's cool. Very cool. And look at this volcanic land behind. Look at this volcanic land behind me. Isn't it great, the magic of Populous? Look at the volcanic land behind me, guys. I'm gonna go now, but don't forget what you saw here today is a man have a hard time in a video game, but struggle for success with strategy and with a simple ancient game. And eventually, getting it. And if I got it, then you can too. If not by yourself.
Presented by Data East.
Maybe through me. Not so arrogant to presume you can live vicariously through me, but maybe enjoy a game or two. That would be great. Till next time, thank you for watching. I'll be on Discord at discord.gg/godi. Stay tuned this week for more streams. You're gonna play more new Mega Drive games. Holy shit!